I'm fucking tired. I'm exhausted. But I also want to finish Shadowbringers tonight. Maybe not the patch quests, but at least the MSQ. I think I'm pretty close, and I want to knock it out. I ran that dungeon again. Got a little bit of gear, got a new headpiece, got a new sword. It's very twisty. So we're a little bit better geared. But no. Also, we are minimum 50 across the board now. We have consolidated so much armory space through that. I've cleaned up my retainers inventory as well a little bit, gotten rid of everything below level 40. Decent some stuff. We'll put that up at some point. We are overflowing with the bone and metal and stone retainer, but you know, it is what it is. We need to go here and hit the Tempest. We're retreating to somewhere else, or we had a quest for killing crabs, something along those lines. I did some fates. I learned about the shared fate situation. We got rank 2 in Calusia, and apparently they sell more things as you level up. I got the riding manual for Calusia. I've got like 100 bicolored gems, so we can get the 106, so we can get the riding thing when we unlock that here. Just some miscellaneous stuff, you know, stuff that doesn't really matter. No real quest progress. We're still in the same spot. But I am hoping to finish this situation up tonight. We can switch over to Reaper for this. Trying to level my chocobo as well. I think for Reaper I need the chocobo to be in tank stance, but I don't really have, oh there we go, don't really have the skill points on it. I need to get it to hit rank 10. I tell you, I'm fucking exhausted. I'm so tired. Shit. You could crack their shells. You must be stronger than you look. I'm very strong. I'm the strongest. I see you've reached your quota first again. I shall never be your equal in such tasks. Still, I would say we have reduced the local crab population to far less threatening number. My thanks to both of you. You must have a reward. Nay, this was to be part of it. My apology to you, remember? Besides which, the lack of water is our doing, for which we must also make amends. Might I convince you to tell us something about your village instead? I would very much like to learn more of you and your people. Very well. Before the flood came, it is said that our ancestral home was found in the seas to the south. God, I'm tired. It was utterly destroyed by the light. Only those who were out hunting survived. They swam aimless and lost until they spied buildings here on the ocean floor. Strange buildings they were, and long had they stood under the water, yet somehow they had been spared the scars of time and current. These structures provided shelter for my people, protection from the tempest's turbulent waters, and the predators which hunted within them. Their very existence seemed a miracle. The first settlers pondered their good fortune. It was clear that the race who had built such wonders had guided their course, and from this did they discern the truth. That the ancients had chosen us to serve as caretakers for their eternal sanctuary until such time as they returned. Thus, if it is judged that your coming and this great vanishing of water was by the ancients' design, you will find a warm welcome here. A truly astonishing history, yet I cannot help but wonder how will the significance or otherwise of our arrival be decided. The ancients have blessed us with protection and prosperity. If your presence serves to bring us the same, there will be no doubt in the matter. Then it would seem our earlier decision was the correct one. We thank you for this lesson and will continue to do all we can to assist your people. Should you desire our help in any other trouble, pray do not hesitate to ask. We should return to the task at hand, only do not try to overexert yourself, my friend. The risk far outweighs the gain. Oh yeah, we're dying of light cancer. That's right. Hail, Finless One, and welcome to the Cups. Long have I wanted to converse with one of your kind. I am called Narashis Cole. How may I address you? Curious. Before we speak at length, there is something I would show you. Let us leave behind the Cups and head due west. Come. Alright, well, we got that. So that should be faster. Ah, have you learned aught of note? Fascinating, and precisely the sort of information I was hoping to hear. In fact, if you have a moment, I'd like to borrow your eyes to confirm a theory I've been working on. Come. These are relics of your kind, yes? The leavings of a ship that sailed the seas above long ago? They lie as they fell, untouched by any Ondo, for most have little interest in the affairs of the Finless. I, however, do. Ever since I was saved by one of yours after being washed ashore, weary and near death, such kindness is a rare and wonderful thing, and I would know more of the people who showed it to me. And so I ask you to teach me of your ways. These objects, for example, what purpose do they serve? How are they to be used? That was carved from the wood of one of your many trees. Yes, what purpose does the peculiar contraption serve? What fashion you wear it on your head. Ah, the vessels your kind uses to traverse our waters. Then without the wheel, it is at the mercy of the wind and currents. I see. Among the debris, you spy what appears to be the remnants of several shattered bottles of wine. Such fragile containers as they were, I suspect they once contained something of great value. What can you tell me of their purpose? I mean, that's not wrong. Fragrant liquids which cloud the mind? I have heard of these before. Do finless ones so delight in dulling their wits? Yes. Yes, they do. Thank you. In our short time together, you have already taught me so much. A pity that none of these pearls of wisdom will serve my needs. Rush, what are you thinking? Wandering off on your own with this finless one. There's no time for you to fiddle with their leavings. The clutch mother is in terrible distress. No, you do not understand. I brought him here too. Pray, forgive this child his impudence. I am Zarash Un, and on behalf of the clutch mother, I come to entreat your assistance. It seems you do not realize that in driving back the waters of the Tempest, you have placed our beloved Clutch Mother, leader of the Ondo, in mortal peril. She is pregnant here in the depths. She will give birth to many, many eggs. We male Ondo will then take them into our care and raise them as our own. But absent the flowing waters, we know not if she will be able to deliver them safely. If not, the future of our people will be in jeopardy. The flood of light claimed many Ondo lives, though we have rebuilt our numbers somewhat in the decades since. It would be devastating to lose an entire generation, or worse, the Clutch Mother herself. She wishes to speak with you directly, that we might together find a solution to this dilemma. Will you return with me to the Cups? Norash, come. I will not let you trouble our guest or the Clutch Mother further. Everything I have done for her. Shit. Now there are two tasks I would have you perform. The first requires you to inspect the buildings which surround the Ondo settlements and note their most distinctive characteristics. For the second, I wish you to use this knife to take scrapings from one of the remnant walls. Pray be as thorough as you can. I shall be waiting here for the results of your investigations. Tall, slender towers feature many elaborate windows, the likes of which you have seen nowhere else. And what have you discovered? Yes, I would agree that the windows are most distinctive. 'Twould seem that the structure appears the same to both your sight and mine. And you say you could not so much as scratch the wall, even with all your might behind the blade? Master, everywhere I turn in this place, my gaze is drawn by peculiar materials for which I do not have a name. The buildings I had you investigate are prime examples. They appear to be constructed of ordinary stone, but I assure you it is nothing of the sort. If pressed, I would describe the substance as a composite of several mineral properties blended to create material of unparalleled durability. Even the Ronkin Empire, once the greatest power in Norvrant, produced nothing which compares to this level of perfection. But if not the Ronkins, then who? Who were these ancients the Ondo claim as the architects of their sanctuary? I suspect our answer lies with the reason Emmett Suck withdrew here to the Tempest. My brain is just sluggish tonight. You may simply have wished to retreat somewhere where mortals would struggle to reach, but there are many such remote locations. Why here specifically? Emmett Suck is devoted to his role, and thus we might assume his choice of stronghold somehow serves the Ascian's agenda. Sorry to blow my nose. I didn't feel you needed to watch or hear that. Or mayhap 'tis a place more dear to him than any other. That is my theory, that these structures are remnants of a time before history, of a star that was yet whole and unbroken. Such traces in the source would have been obliterated by the succession of umbral calamities, but here in the first, they may have remained untouched for millennia. A copy of the mural in the Katana Ravel. Almet presented it to me during my visit to Fanau after our victory in Clusia. Here, in the first scene, by Emmett Suck's own words, it depicts a city of aeons past and the disaster which befell it. The design is much simplified, of course, but do you see the similarities between its towers and those you've just inspected? We are close to the truth, I feel. Let us search the surrounds for another tower, one which matches the picture near enough to remove all doubt. From what I have seen, not more than sand, and more sand lies to the east, and the south held no such structures. I suggest we try our luck further to the northwest. Get off. Beyond this gate resides the Clutch Mother. Approach and hearken to her words. Honored guests, I, Clutch Mother of the Ondo, do bid you welcome to our realm. You will forgive me for receiving you in this fashion. For the safety and well-being of my children unborn, I must remain within, away from the dangers without. As you know, under normal circumstances, this place would be filled with blessed water from which I would draw strength and support to bring these eggs into this world. Alas, I am but half submerged now, and fear for my ability to fulfill my sacred duty. I'm given to understand you and yours are the ones responsible for drawing back the waters of our realm. With good reason, I am sure. However, it is my sincere hope that you will agree to aid us, given that you are responsible for this state of affairs. Fear not, I desire no direct assistance. Rather, I would beg a boon of your people's knowledge of childbirth and how the finless ones ease the burdens of their struggling mothers. Zirash Un will be my agent in this matter. Heed his words and answer his questions. This is all that I ask. Do you consent? I thank you, honored guest. Go well. Then it is agreed. However, I must consult with her attendants before we speak further. For now, I bid you and Narashkol go about your business, but be ready if called upon. Wait. Have you a moment to converse in private outside the cups, please? Tis a rare thing indeed to be granted an audience with the Clutch Mother. I hope this serves to help you understand how important those eggs are to us. Before you came to the cups, I had been searching for a means to assist her in giving birth. That is why I've been studying the relics of your people. Unfortunately, I found nothing that seems suitable for this purpose. I cannot stress to you enough how important she is to us. She is mother to all Undo, her very egg brother and sister. Her every egg brother and sister. We would do anything and everything to welcome this into the world and see them grow into healthy, happy Undo. There must be some way in which you can help us achieve this end. Probably not. Good luck with that, I guess. I don't see a quest marker for this anywhere. Okay, so where the fuck are we supposed to be going? She said northwest. We have been pretty much everywhere northwest. I mean, the thing that we were just in kind of looked like a collection of busted ass buildings. It's back to Calusia. Don't need to do that. But maybe on top of those might be something. I see no structures. What am I missing? Northwest is this way. I mean, it's got to be this, right? This is the only thing. but I don't see any interactivity. And it's this thing. But there's nothing to click on. What das fuck? There it is. Fucking weird ass shit. Hi. This is the mural writ large. Though I cannot guess at its purpose, it must have been an imposing sight. How much of the tower's height lies beneath the ground, I wonder? Centuries of our history have settled upon such ruins. Countless layers of dust and sediment. An entire civilization, its existence forgotten by all except a handful of Asians. And yet it did exist. They lived here in this city. But let us focus on what we've learned thus far. The Ondo chieftain spoke of mysteries stirring, of a land illuminated. Judging by his words, he believes this phenomena related to the ancients' return. Thus can we surmise what the Ondo saw shining in the abyss was, in all likelihood, yet another remnant of this age-old civilization. And who else would light the lanterns, as Rin put it, than Emmett Suck himself? 'Tis almost certain he is there. But if we are to find this stronghold in a timely manner, it seems gaining Ondo's trust remains our swift path forward. I only hope our deeds are enough to win them over. Thank you for assisting me with my investigation. I shall seek out our companions and share what we have learned. Much as I would like to tell you to sit down and leave the rest to us, your condition demands that we make all reasonable haste. If you are not too weary, it may be useful to speak with Pashas Uan again and ask if there is aught else he is willing to divulge. Alphino's friend, you and your companions have done much to repair the damage caused when the waters parted. Anything else you can do? Have you been to the Walls of the Forgotten? The remnants of the Northwest. Yes, you visited them unbidden? Could it be that your footsteps were guided by the ancients? I believe it may be so. Listen, and I will tell you of our plans to bring light to the walls that we might answer the shining call of the illuminated land. We have requested a finless craftsman to shape for us a sacred lamp. He is odd for a land dweller, choosing as he does to live in the ocean, but his skill is beyond question. It is concerning, however, that we have heard nothing of his progress. If you were to visit this artisan and return with our long-awaited light, then any doubt as to your purpose would be laid to rest. His name is Grenault. You will find his workshop in a metal structure to the south. To the south we go. Oh, that's just great, that is. My mind's playing tricks on me now. Look, Grenault, someone's come to visit you at the bottom of the bleeding ocean. Or might be as you're a ghost, eh? Go on, foul shade, feast yourself on me rotten soul. I've got no use for it. A craftsman of what can't craft is more pointless than a sea slug with a doman hammer. And that's an insult to the bloody sea slugs. Eh? You wouldn't be trying to raise me spirits now, would you, spirit? Not what you'd expect from a servant of the netherworld? Bro. Chill the fuck out. Might be as we've crossed paths back in the Crystarium, but I don't reckon we've been formally introduced. This motherfucker, they talked about him before. Name's Grenault, and this here's meant to be me underwater sanctuary. A place where I can give myself over to me work far from the distractions of the outside world. And yet here you stand. Now, what's so damned important that you dive all the way down to the bottom of the bleeding tempest to bother me? Ah, Leondo's lamp. God's curse me empty head. I've not so much as made a start. I'm worthless than a sea slug. Nay, the slime left by a sea slug. My delivery date's long past, me workbench untouched, and I call myself a bleeding artisan. You've heard their beliefs, have ye? Bringing light to them ruins be an act of deep religious and cultural significance. And it was my privilege as a craftsman to be tasked with providing a ritual instrument worthy of the occasion. But I just can't bloody well... Yeah, my mind's bleeding blank. It's like I've pissed away me last drop of inspiration. Tell me you've got something to show me, something as to give me a muse, a right good kick up the arse. I can just kick you in the arse. The Undo want to honor the coming of these ancients, so their answering lights got to blaze with the right kind of brightness. Like the spark of life caught in a crystal. But just being sparkly is not enough. It's got to dance with joy and sorrow and a sense of hardship endured. You know what I mean? I've let the Ondo down, but more than that, I've let myself down. Might as well go back to mending kettles. Well, what's that you got there? Such striking beauty, it shines with heartache and laughter and the transience of life, like the turmoil of history made manifest. I can see the brilliance of the crystal's legacy. Ah, you'd never capture such a gleam, not if you labored 100 years. But bugger me if I don't mean to try. Where are me tools, gods damn ye? I must set to work before the feeling fades. I can feel it, a vision forming in my mind. Step aside, lad, and let me itching hands get to work. So that was our job quest limiter. And done. I've taken the wonders that crystal showed me and channeled them into a new shape, what befits Ondo's spiritual character. Sure. Not a bad job, if I do say so myself. And to think, I was this close to hanging up my hammer after studying the craft of them ancients. I've been across the length and breadth of Norvrant and gobbled up every scrap of craft and wisdom that I could find. But no matter which technique I tried, me work was just no comparison. I couldn't even figure out how they put them damn buildings together. A mystery for the ages. That's what drew me here in the first place. I built me a workshop, got the forges burning, then lost me bleeding will to craft. Thank the gods for that crystal of yours, or I might never have gotten it back. I won't pry into your business, but I reckon your little miracle there has been through the kind of journey they sing songs about. The echoes of the memory it holds. The echoes of the memory it holds, it just speaks directly to your heart. I can still feel them coursing through me. The inspiration's not fading away. It's welling up stronger and stronger. Give me the chance, and I reckon I can weave the Crystal Saga into other things as well. But bugger me, I'd almost forgotten the Ondo's commission. If ye could drag that lamp over to Tolzath for me, I'll stay here and dream up new armaments for you to try. You now have access to Grenald's Forge equipment. Rewards will become available for collection based on the role quest you have completed. Ah. So if we want Reaper gear, we're gonna have to do the DPS quest. I'm so fucking tired. Ooh. What do you mean I can't? Oh. I'm Bailman. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's that. We'll have to go do the quest on this guy and get the Reaper gear once we hit 80. Why am I... it's fine. I was gonna say, why am I running, but probably isn't gonna make that much of a difference. What is it you have there? The sacred lamp. Then the Finless One has kept his promise. My people tell me of the many deeds you have performed in the name of aiding the cups, and now you come to me bearing the light we had almost surrendered hope of ever seeing. We can doubt your purity no longer. Your arrival was the will of the ancients. Yes, the time for fear has passed. We shall take the lamp and unveil its austere illumination upon the walls of the Forgotten. Gather there with your companions, and we shall speak again once our prayers have been offered.
Oh, 温度の守護者よ。我らも明かり灯し、何時らに答えん。
さっきの職人に見せてた抜け殻みたいなクリスタル。あれはもしかして俺たちの光のクリスタルじゃないか。なんだよ、俺だって多少は遠慮して。四六時中お前について回ってるわけじゃない。それであのクリスタルどうしたんだ。そうか、ブランデンの。今になってそんな本音が聞けるとはな。あいつらと来たら本当に最後まで死んだ後にこんなに多くのことを知るなんて思わなかった。お前のことも瀬戸のことも俺たちの世界がどれほどしぶとくて希望にあふれてたかも。いつかあいつらとまた巡り合うことができたとしたら、話のうまくない俺だがどうにか伝えてやりたいと思うよ。ありがとな。お前を必ずこの旅の終わりまで連れて行く。
すまない、集まるのが遅くなった。
無事に彼らの信頼を得られたようね。
Seems that way.
多少歯がゆい思いもしたが、まあそうでして働いた甲斐もあったってものだ。特にお前の念押しが効いたそうじゃないか。さすがだな。
ヤシトラから聞いたよ。あの建物は アシエンの時代のものかもしれないとね。
あいつらの故郷か。エメトセルクから昔の話を聞いたときはなんだかあまり実感がなかったけれど。
そうだね。こうして目にしてみると改めて立派な都市だったのだろうとわかる。それは彼らにとってどれほどの時を経たとしても取り戻したい大事な世界なのだろう。
バカよね。仮に全ての世界を統合できたとしてもいなくなった人までは取り戻せないじゃない。でもそうね、私だったらどうしたかな。
Don't make them sympathetic.
お体の方は大丈夫ですか？
I have light cancer. I feel like I got light cancer. I look like a sin eater.
あら、祈祷は終わったのかしら。
古の者に我らが感謝思い伝わったはず。汝らにも感謝する。
ならば教えていただけるでしょうか。あなたのおっしゃった明かりの灯りし地について。
ここより西に広がる大海溝。常は漆黒のその裂け目に先日明かりが灯った。我らすぐに向かい確認した。そこには大きな町あった。その町と我らの住む口の家、とてもよく似ている。間違いない。古の者、にわかに目覚めたのだ。我らは恐れ血を黙り戻った。
Terror.
以来導きあるまでかの地を犯すべからずと決めた。
If these are your gods, why would you be terrified?
その場所には今も行くことが可能なのですか？
水なき今、きれもたぬ汝らでも到達できよう。
I can breathe water.
我、汝らを導きの人と信ず。ゆえに仲間に案内をさせよう。
行ってみよう。
The chieftain has bid me guide your steps to the illuminated land. Come, the way lies downward. Follow the path of coral and rock, and join your comrades below. That's not what I wanted to do. All gathered, yes. Then I shall describe the path you must take. Into the cavern beyond and follow the wall down and down and down. Once at the bottom, find a passage to the northwest, then continue west and west and west. The way is not simple. Keep your friends within shouting distance and do not stray into the deep. Just before the journey's end, you will find the Caliban Gap and the barrier we placed at its mouth. This obstacle will fade should you raise a hand toward it. We have made it so. A most succinct explanation. We thank you for your guidance. Right, deeper into the depths we go. Our guide bade us travel to the cavern floor and thence to the west. 'Twould seem that these twisting tunnels defy such simple instructions. Rather than rely on direction alone, I suggest we scout with care and relay the path ahead to those who come behind. It's almost kind of gives me like Promi vibes. You have a choice of two routes from here. You can either take the long way to the south along the rocks, or skip along this coral branch as Alize has done. I, for one, shall be following my sister's example. Hello again, Riot. How you doing? There you are. Come on. I think I've found the tunnel we're looking for. Here, this must be the barrier the Ondo spoke of. Well, that was rather more arduous than expected. I feel a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth roads our ancestors cut through the wilderness. 'Twas a treacherous path indeed. Now I believe one of us needs but raise a hand to banish this next obstacle. Master, I elect you to do the honors. How's your night going, Riot? What you up to? Lake is not. This tunnel will be just as perilous as the road we walked to get here. Let's all stay aware of our surroundings, shall we? I exist barely. That's kind of where I'm existing right now. I'm fucking exhausted. I'm tired as shit. I'm barely conscious. But I want to finish Shadowbringers. I'm struggle busting, but I want to finish. Why are you barely existing today? Glowing bones. Bioluminescent bones. Why would anything need bioluminescent bones? Doctors are being a colossal pain in the ass. What do you what are you seeing doctors for? Doctors be like that sometimes. I've got a friend, Danny TTV, Danny underscore TTV, Danny with an H. She just had her jaw wired shut by doctors.
これ。
The whole ass fucking metropolis. What's with the needless spidery bits?
これが温土族の言っていた町。なんて規模だ。
そう。あなたたちにも見えているのね。
I do wonder what she sees.
温度の潮だまりにあった建物は実在する遺構だったけれど、この町はわけが違う。いわば大規模な魔法なのよ。海溝の上に築かれた幻影都市だわ。
Oof. Well, I hope everything's alright. I hope you're doing okay. Wow, well... that sucks. Guess we're doing this on dark. Did you note the style of the architecture? It is the same used for the remnants at the cups and the murals painted towers. Look closely. Emmett Sack has not simply reclaimed these ruins, he has layered the semblance of an entire city upon them. Gods, the magnitude of his artifice is staggering. Though it pains me to admit, we did not fully understand the feats of which old world Asian is capable. Doctor's offices stress me out, and so this many close together left you drained. That's fair. That is definitely fair. The end of a world. Alize is steeling herself for the task ahead. It's intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we have a closer look at that tower to the southeast? We might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench. I like this armor that I got. It is the, what's it called? The Bane armor? Or Bale armor. Weathered Bale Bergenet. I'm Bale Man. Tell me that doesn't look like a fucking Batman hat. I'm just missing the cape. The Dark Knight has embodied the Dark Knight. Wrong thing. Yeah. And that's what we could do if we really wanted to. I mean, the experience is 1/10 of what it was. We'll go back and, I mean, we'll get Reaper to 80. through the job quest or the what is it, the role quest. We don't need to do it now. Curious to see what the Reapers is though. Look at the size of those doors. Now I know how pixies must feel. Master Shadow recognized. Welcome to the city of Emirat. Will you be riding the lift? Did the building just welcome you? Mayhap it's not so passing strange. Did Emmett Sucknut invite Master to visit his abode? 'Tis plain thy coming was expected. And where will this lift be taking us? The lift service entry level of Akora Heights, but is presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. Well, there you have it. In the absence of some few hundred yalms of rope, we have little choice but to accept the offer. With the emphasis on we, I'm not about to let you walk into that place alone. All I see is Batman. As you wish. The lift will arrive shortly. Shortly. I can speak. Next stop, ground floor. Facilities include the Bureau of the Administrator, the Bureau of the Architect, and the Capital. It's only at this distance that you start to realize just how big the buildings truly are. What did that voice call the city? Emirat? Look, over there. Is that a person? Ah, no, my mistake. That's a giant. It doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Giant or no, a resident of this place may have much more to tell us. I say we make the first move. Alphino, you can't just... Pray, excuse my boldness, but might I ask you a few questions? Motherfucker is a giant. Oh, what adorable costumes. Are you children on an excursion? This district has much to teach you. Oh, odd. That sounded like no language I've ever heard, yet I understood every word. Just as he understood us. And which district is this exactly? You must be lost. Poor things. You stand in the Polylarite district, wherein lie the institutions most vital to the management of our star. Ah, I see. You've come to marvel at the workings of the Convocation of 14. Hardly surprising, I suppose. The whole world holds its breath as the final days draw near, and our brightest minds race to implement their plans. Thus, you must understand that gaining an audience at this time will be next to impossible. You should hurry home now, before your families begin to worry. Do you need me to walk you back? No, thank you. We will be fine. Very well. Take care, little ones. Were Ascians actually giants? What was that all about? To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suspect FFXIV wove them from Aether much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. The final days. Such words befit the oblivion described to us by our Ascian foe. A catastrophe of unprecedented scale which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiark and thence Heidelin herself. But that happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? That man spoke as if they were rushing to avert a disaster here and now. Unless, for these people, that distant past is the here and now. I believe thou hast the right of it, Master Alphino. This ethereal Amarat and its residents appear to be phantoms of a different age. FFXIV hath resurrected a memory, a moment in time from before the star was sundered. So we find ourselves in a long-destroyed city inhabited by the long-departed. An unusual situation, to be sure, but at least we're able to parley with these ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage, split up, strike up some conversations, and see if we can't learn the location of our quarry. And while we're at it, it wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details regarding this Convocation of 14 and their impending disaster. To mingling then. Let's meet back here when our jaws start aching. Twould seem the hall is host to a most precious visitor to this day. And what, pray tell, shall be the subject of our discussion, young one? Ah, the convocation and their handling of the coming peril. 'Tis only natural that you should have questions. Shall we begin with the members themselves? As all know, the 14 are the wisest and most puissant among us. They are the stewards of order responsible for decisions which keep this star turning season after season. Be it the speaker La Brea or the emissary Lidibus, each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect. Logrif, Mitron, FFXIV, their individual titles have, as a gesture of respect and a matter of tradition, become synonymous with their incumbents. Thus, it is with great incredulity that I greet this recent rumor that a seat in the convocation is soon to be left vacant. If proven true, it would be an unprecedented development and testament to the immense pressure under which our saviors are toiling. In any event, I, for one, am confident they shall deliver our star unto salvation. Good gracious, child, where's your family? You should not be alone at a time like this. Run along home, quickly now. Have you not heard? Though yet confined to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star. They're calling it the final days. 'Tis said it starts suddenly, a cacophonous keening from beneath the earth. The sound distorts all living things within earshot and wrests from us control of our creation magics. Once it happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair, every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance. An eternal fall of fiery rain, in incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. None can point to the source of the phenomenon. 'Tis as if the star itself has fallen ill. As if a force... What is that word? Inimical? Never seen that before. To new life now festers and spreads. 'Tis only a matter of time until Amarat too resounds to that discordant squall. You shall stay with your loved ones, child. Stay with them. An audience with Emmet Suck? I'm afraid you have the wrong office, little one, and besides, you'll be far too busy to field the questions of curious children. Surely you have been told of the looming catastrophe. Every resource available to the convocation must be spent upon ensuring our world survives. Hey, Tyler. They have yet to make an official announcement, but it is said the 14 are moving forward with a plan of scarce credible proportions, one which promises to grant will to the very star itself. They will invoke our mightiest spells of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence, and then they will rewrite the laws of existence. 'Tis a huge undertaking, and it must be complete ere the corruption spreads this far. Thus I say to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience. Master, if I was not certain before than I am now, the people of the city believe they face the end of the world. I cannot imagine what purpose compelled Emmett Suck to create this ancient Amarat. And yet, I fancy I hear his words to us echoing throughout this ocean trench. He would have his story known. We can compare notes once the others return. Hopefully, then our next move will become clear. So it seemed our conversations were much alike. A looming disaster, creation magics running rampant, and this convocation effort to bring salvation out of chaos. The fuck are creation magics? I suppose there was talk of little else in the time when these events came to pass. Riandra, if I may, what are your thoughts on the ancients' art of creation? A fascinating discipline indeed. Aught the mind can conceive may be rendered in reality. All that is required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. Primal summoning. It is not dissimilar to the primal rites taught by the Ascians, wherein ritual ceremony breatheth life into figments of myth and legend. I see we arrived at the same conclusion then. The people who lived in the age before the Sundering were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magics must be, it seems that they paid the cost with not more than a fraction of the aether which coursed through their own bodies. If we were to attempt the same magic, such spells would soon deplete our energies and then seek to draw the balance from elsewhere, from a hoard of crystals, mayhap, or from the very land itself. Thus, when this art of creation was placed into our hands, it became, in effect, a means for destruction. An interesting matter which no doubt bears further study, but despite all these revelations, I worry we are no closer to finding Emmett Suck. Has anyone learned aught which might lead us to his location? Not directly, mayhap, but from what we heard, it seems the convocation of 14 is sequestered in the nearby Capitol building. When we went to see for ourselves, the attendant wouldn't let us through without a writ of permission. So we tried our luck at the Bureau of Administrator, where we thought these permissions might be issued, but the clerk said he couldn't help since our names didn't appear in the registry. Mine is. And that was where we gave up. I wonder though, Master, could you be eligible for one of those writs? The voice in the lift seemed to know who you were. It might be that your name is registered at the Bureau as well. Worth a look, I'd say. Meanwhile, I'll head back to the Capitol and search for a less official point of entry, just in case. Pray allow me to accompany thee on thy reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove needful. I think I'd like to speak more with these ancients. Maybe they'll know something that could help cure Master's condition. Would you mind coming with me? Of course I don't mind. Just lead the way. Shoal and I will busy ourselves with further exploration. There is surely more intelligence to be had. And so we part ways once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in front of the Capitol. I must say, little one, those garments you're wearing, they are your own original concepts, I take it? Clearly, they must be, given the rather singular flamboyance. I would never dream of stifling a fledgling creator's creativity, but to parade about in your cultivated individuality is hardly praiseworthy. An Amratine of character shares their creations with the community. They do not hoard them for their use alone. To delight in disparity is a mark of the mortally deficient. Disparity engenders feelings of want and resentment, which degrade the bonds of fellowship. Thus do we encourage creators to share and share alike, else we risk kindling the embers of covetous and violence that ever smolder in the hearts of all. Therefore I must implore you, little one, to cast aside your original trappings and don the communal robes, that you might acquit yourself as an equal among many. In so doing, you will be afforded greater respect and autonomy. Worry not, for this will be a simple affair. I recall seeing a gentle soul outside the Hall of Rhetoric, carrying robes perfectly suited for one of your diminutive stature. I am sure they will be glad to share their wealth with you. But do hurry, little one. The eyes of the collective are ever watching and weighing your worth. Oh, aren't we looking rather smart this day? What can I do for you, little one? Robes to serve in lieu of your ensemble? Ah, how prudent. Alas, I have nothing I can offer you at this present time. The ones your associate saw me carrying earlier were a failed experiment. I never intended to make them so small, so I disposed of them shortly thereafter. By your bemused expression, I gather you find it odd that your elders can fail in so simple an application of creation magics. It is more common than you may realize, little one. In this instance, a gaggle of children was passing by as I held the image of the robes in my mind's eye. Simply by becoming aware of their presence was the form influenced and the final product changed. All things considered, it could have been worse. Just the other day, I was attempting to conceive a white-haired lion when all of a sudden this exquisite eagle alighted on the nearby railing, giving me quite the shock and dramatically altering my initial concept. Yes, indeed, it was most unexpected development, but not an altogether unwelcome one. Great strides are often born from unexpected impetuses. But even inspiration has its limits. For all the wonders we have wrought, I do wonder if there will come a time when we have fully explored the potential of our powers, when there is truly nothing left unmade and only iteration and imitation and stagnation remain. But such esoteric matters need not concern you, little one. For now, I would encourage you to embrace your creativity and work your magics without fear of failure. Nevertheless, it would still be in your best interest to don the appropriate robes to avoid excess scrutiny. Why don't you go to the Bureau of the Architect and request the appropriate concept so you can fashion one yourself? Or you can just make me some. Loquacious. Greetings, little one. Come to debate, and so young in age? How wonderful. Shall we retire to the benches and settle on a topic? Oh, my apologies for jumping to conclusions. My friends are not quite as fond of the Hall of Rhetoric as I am, so I have a habit of chatting up any potential conversation partners. So, if you are not here to debate, I presume you are here to learn about the mysteries of the esoteric goings-on here. It would be my pleasure to act as your tutor in these matters if you will indulge me. The Hall of Rhetoric, as its name indicates, is a place where citizens may freely gather to discuss and debate all manner of topics. This central forum is ideal for open discourse, but smaller rooms are available for those desiring more intimate conversations. Oh, and there is a wealth of reading material concerning rhetorical techniques and history penned by the greatest minds on offer as well. Should you wish to refine your techniques through self-study. To my mind, however, rhetoric is a living, breathing thing that is best experienced in the moment of conception and execution. Perhaps a demonstration would best serve to further your education. I saw a contemporary of mine engaging in a lively debate earlier just outside the hall. Go and see if they are still there and issue them my personal invitation to a friendly battle of wits. But that is precisely my point, that their obsession with this so-called mandate to approve only the most beneficial concept for wider distribution, never mind the ridiculous subjectivity for their criteria, has led the Bureau of the Architect astray from its original purpose. Huh? Have you business with me, child? Regardless, I am in the middle of a heated discussion with my partner. Come back later. No, my position has nothing to do with the intrinsic value of unique identity and whether or not it is retained. Rather, I posit that the reproductions of a given concept are inherently imperfect, and thus they are themselves unique, albeit in minor but significant degrees, and most importantly, this variance is not to be condemned but celebrated. Better that than to strive in vain for an impossible standard that, even if met, would leave us lesser for lack of diversity. The Emiratines appear engrossed in their debate, utterly deaf to you and your pleas for attention. My, aren't you a stubborn little bugger? It's strangely endearing, I must admit, but we have all the time in the world. Why are you so insistent that I speak with you this very instant? Because it's the end of the world? Ah, you are acquainted with that chatterbox. I suppose I do owe them a debate or two, and now is as good as an occasion as any, so be it. I see you found my friend. Thank you, little one. Then, without further ado, let us commence the promised debate. As to the matter of what subject shall we debate today, I propose the recent calamity which has befallen our friends across the pond. What say you? The singular point of contention is, of course, whether or not Emirat should intervene on their behalf. I believe we should. The scale of the disaster which threatens that distant metropolis is of a scale heretofore unseen, and so equally considerable resources must be committed to counteracting its effects. I disagree. The scale concerns me less than the nature of the proposition itself. Who are we to unilaterally intervene in the affairs of those half a world away? Are we to be saviors of one and all? Such arrogance may well lead to our downfall. Feels like somebody interjected their own personal politics into the segment. While I understand your concerns from a philosophical standpoint, I fear you are too quick to dismiss practical consideration out of a desire to maintain an unassailable moral authority. But let us, you and I, hold here for the present and offer the floor to our young student. You have heard our opposing salvos in this debate concerning the fate of our neighbors across the sea. What is your opinion on the matter? See, I'm of two minds on this. If your own people are taken care of already, then sure. Don't ignore the plight of others. But if you sacrifice your own to save the plight of others, then you're in the wrong. You take care of yourself first, and then you take care of people outside. Like in the plane, you put your own oxygen mask on before you put other people's oxygen masks on. You got to save yourself to be able to save other people. You don't put your mask on and then ignore everyone else around you. You still help people, but you have to get yours on first. Otherwise, you're just part of the problem. I feel like they're pretty set, and I feel like this is more the hero's answer. Indeed, indeed. The same can be said regardless of one's opinion on the morality of intervention. There is a clear and undeniable benefit to Emirat in using this situation as a test bed for our newest creations, that we might develop and refine our defenses against a potential threat to our own fair city. How readily you cede the moral high ground. Was not our young friend's point that we have an ethical obligation to aid those in need? Yet not only do you instead elect to focus on the benefit to Emirat alone, but you also deprive our distant neighbors of the agency to determine their own fate. I have suspicions about things? What do you mean suspicions about things? You misunderstand me. What benefits Emirat benefits all creation. I firmly believe for the knowledge and wisdom we stand to gain from intervention can then be shared with others, empowering everyone to more effectively surmount similar trials in the future. Suspicions about vocalizers? I must say, it has been far too long since I engaged in such a refreshing exchange of ideas. My colleague was equally delighted by the opportunity, you may be assured. Some decry it as little more than an ancient exercise. After all, we failed to reach a meaningful consensus, but I dare say they missed the forest for the trees. Are we not more enlightened by the experience? Have we not been exposed to a greater variety of viewpoints? Is there not value in this alone? I truly believe we are blessed to be part of a society that exalts in the free exchange of ideas, and that encourages active participation in the public discourse. That is a point I can get behind. Oh, yeah. Tyler Hawk? I am, I've got a firm eye waiting for the, buy my art spam to appear in Discord. It is what it is. Friend of mine that has been a viewer for a while, and he's now in a D&D group that I run, sent me this idea of a channel where you put in, you basically do not post in this channel, and if anyone posts in that channel, they get auto banned. Which, if I ever get a free minute, I might implement. But the Discord is not super active at the moment, so I don't necessarily feel the need to eke out time, but at some point I should. We can't even see over the fucking counter. Welcome to the Bureau of the Architect, little one. Are you here to request a concept for personal use? If so, what sort of concept did you have in mind? Ah, communal robes. That will take but a moment to prepare, but before I fill your request, I should caution you. Pardon me for asking, but your creative potential is relatively low, is it not? We are trained to assess these things, and I fear that you do not possess the ability to express this concept in physical form. It's almost as though you completely lack it, though you can't possibly be. But regardless of this reason, you needn't worry. We have special tools that may be used to address this very eventuality. I will furnish you with an etheric rope you can use to restrain one of the misbegotten cubuses that congregate in the plaza north of the Academia. Neater. You will need to weaken your quarry before you can reliably bind them, but once you have, you can repurpose their energies to create your own robes. Gotta catch them all. Greetings and welcome to the Bureau of the Architect. Are you in need of assistance? It would be my pleasure to answer any questions you might have. To your left is the counter where you may submit registration for new creations. To your right, you will find the counter where you may requisition concepts on file. Am I correct in assuming you are not familiar with the services we provide? I see. More detailed explanation is in order then. Yay, more talking. You understand that by harnessing the power of creation, we can give physical form to all manner of concepts, yes? A picture of a bouquet of fresh, fragrant flowers, all colors of the rainbow. Now picture those self-same flowers formed of delicate crystal, impossibly fragile and radiating hues beyond the visual spectrum. Every day, our people push the boundaries of imagination to conceive new and striking designs alike. But there are limits to what a single individual can shape with their abilities alone. Those who harbor greater ambitions may offer their concepts to others here, that they might, with the strength of many, accomplish what one cannot. Not all concepts are approved for wider distribution, of course. Dangerous, subversive creations pose a risk to everyone, and so it is only after a comprehensive evaluation, after a concept is judged to further the greater good, that we permit it to be shared with the community. Do you understand, little one? Since you are here, I think you might benefit from conversing with some of the others currently availing themselves of our service. Why don't you go and speak with some citizens waiting for their registrations to be processed? Much as I would like to believe my explanation was more than sufficient, I expect that you may gain greater insight in this way. This is definitely a low point to this expansion. All I'm doing is running around and fucking talking to people. And it's not like it's revealing anything of unique interest. I'll blow my nose. And it feels like it's doing a lot of telling instead of showing. Hello, hello, little one. So rare is it to see one of your size roaming about here. Come to learn about the Bureau, are we? I'm here today to register a new creature, boneless and with semi-translucent skin. It drifts through the air like a dancer on a summer breeze, its tentacles trailing behind it. It utilizes gas bladders to propel itself from place to place, you see. I'll admit it's not the most elegant of designs. I'd not shed a tear if it were rejected, quite frankly. But what can I say? I take pleasure in conceiving unorthodox designs. A beginner like you shouldn't take after me, though. If you're looking to pick up a few tips, you should probably ask someone else. Ah, is that my number they just called? If you'll excuse me. Bureaucracy. Are you the child I saw speaking with the attendant earlier? I thought so. So young and already so eager to learn about the concepts and creations. That curiosity will serve you well, little one. I've been credited with a few popular concepts, I'm proud to say. I'm hoping that my latest will be equally well received. Autonomous figures. I say my latest, but really it's the product of many others' efforts and individual insights, but such is the case for every masterwork, I reckon. Autonomy notwithstanding, these creations know no fear. They are wholly devoid of emotion and without hesitation or resistance to engage in any dangerous activity, even if death is assured. There's a beauty in that, I think, and I hope the officials do so as well. I tell you, there's nothing more nerve-wracking and thrilling than the waiting period before you receive the result. I love it and hate it in equal measure. Anyway, that's all I've got to say about it. If you're still keen to learn more, why not pester that worry ward over yonder? Come to think of it, I think their particular creation was designed to appeal to children. You there. An aspiring creator come to learn about the Bureau and its inner workings, I trust? That's all well and good, but since you're here, perhaps you can help me with a little something. I've been refining a concept of mine for some time now. Adorable little creatures designed to be the perfect plaything for any young citizen, but I'm still terribly unsure if it's ready to be submitted for approval. Is he about to summon a Moogle? Which is why I was hoping you might first put it through its paces and tell me what you think. Your honest opinion. I have no flattery from you, young man. This matrix will allow you to summon my creations, but don't use it here. Take it outside first, and don't be afraid to play rough. It's all part of the fun. Or maybe it's a monster. Finally, we get to do something. Down I go. How did you find my lovelies? Were they as delightful and engaging as I hoped? Tell me everything, spare no details. I say, they spouted nonsensical phrases and attacked you like mad beasts? How distressing, and not at all like what I intended. My sincerest apologies to you, little one, for the unpleasant experience. Still, from these experiences do we grow stronger and wiser. I look forward to the day when you will try your hand at creation too. Gotta catch them all time. We had such a big climax that this zone so far has felt underwhelming. Welcome back, little one. Did you succeed in binding a cubus? You've done well, little one. Allow me to siphon its energies and prepare the matrix for you. It should only take a moment. Here you are, a creation matrix that you may use to generate your own robes. The concept is inscribed upon the crystal, which has been infused with the aether of the beast you brought me. What? Why are you looking at me as though you do not know how to channel the power of creation? It's as natural as breathing. Even a newborn babe has the instinct. Even if your potential is lacking, as one of our people, you must surely know what to do. Well, I'm not one of your people. You fucking twat. You twat. We just have the main quest line. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Best mount song. A visitor's writ. Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. Master Shadow, please wait near the counter while I confirm your details. The bureaucracy. I'm Bailman. Your application is ready for collection. As your residency was approved by MMORPG himself, further forms of identification will not be required. Here are your application documents. Submit them at the Bureau of the Secretariat, and the clerk will issue you with a visitor writ for the capital. Alright, where's the Secretariat? I was just fucking over there. So what are you up to, Riot? What you got going on tonight? There's nothing more fun than going to the DMV in a video game. Next, please. Visiting the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application has been processed. I'm Bailman. You can't do this to me. We have followed in the wake of MMORPG. Deus. Was being a bunny blender in a Dawn Trail dungeon. No worries, dude. Want to yeet Yvette off Kagane Tower without the echo. I started in on the ARR relic for ninja, but the fate requirement was crazy. Do you have to do all the relics in order, or can you just like get, say, the Shadowbringers relic? Currently got a basic rerun the entirety of Dawn Trail by way of dungeons. Oof. Is there a lot of dungeons? Because I feel like in this expansion, the number of dungeons has been kind of small. The hint of him in me? There's no him in me. Yeah, I'm fucking coming, dude. My new old friend. So we used to be Asian. Now our soul is divided into 14 chunks. And we need to absorb our old soul. I hate it that much. Currently, I gotta basically rerun the entirety of the Untraveled Dungeons, and my first one was the Endwalker ones, if that answers your question. Well, not just dungeons, anything that has a duty finder. Missed the afternoon workout stream, but I catch the late night 14 stream. Hi, nerd. Hi, Danny. Hi, sir. Welcome in. I tired. How's your face? We're currently at Final Fantasy's DMV. Your visitor's writ as requested. When you wish to gain admittance to the capital, simply present the document to the attendant within. Celebrating your one... I swear to God, I've seen that 1 year, 6 month mod anniversary before. Jesus.
Thanks for subscribing.
Thank you, Dani_TTV for gifting 5 subs.
For subscribing. DoorDash_driver_. Thanks for subscribing. Theriot45. Thanks for subscribing. Vegemus Plays. Thanks for subscribing.
Was that all Danny? That was all Danny. Danny, thank you. Don't do that. Don't get fucking Twitch money. Thank you. So across Dawn Trail, there are 35 entries in the duty finder for Dilet if you exclude the extreme raids and stuff. That's cool. No, you don't want the stupid unicorn. And you only needed 3 for the stupid unicorn. But you got to a level 2 hype train, so there's that. I guess they must have changed that, because I thought you needed like 3 people and 3 different things to do a hype train. And sir, you got a 10 stream streak, so even if you missed the workout, you still have your streak maintained. Alright, back to the DMV. Everybody throw Danny some love. Danny's in a lot of pain right now. Go follow Danny. Why is there no audio on this? You know better than to try and drive. You know better than to try and drive. Follow, yes, follow and wait. You could stream. Just have somebody else talk. What you do is you get a soundboard and you just play soundboard to talk to chat. You find a bunch of meme sounds. It'll be great. Finally, you were gone so long I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fared you in your bureaucratic ventures? I wanna eat a pistol. Ah, I see my instincts were correct. And a good thing too, Urianger and I weighed our chances of breaking into the capital, and an official entrance is by far the more attractive option. Okay, be right back. Gotta move to a hotel. A pipe burst in our bathroom, so our apartment complex rented us a room while they literally jackhammer your bathroom floor. Holy shit, dude. Is it hopefully at least a nice hotel? Of course not. Of course it wouldn't be. That fucking sucks. I'm sorry. The hype train has ended. We reached level 2. Open your hype chest. Oh, Danny, you got a chill girl. The capital, Beoseth, boasteth not a single armed sentry. It would seem that in their time they did not deem it needful to post guards. The windows and doors, however, appear heavily warded, though mightily did we strive, with strength mundane and magical. We failed to budge them even a fraction of one ilm. Mayhap 'twas simply the case that Emmet Suck's recreation did not extend to their usual function. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. Speaking of which, Reen and I tried asking about a cure for you. The problem is these ancients didn't exist beyond Emirates today. They will happily tell their own tales, but whatever we attempted to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. What of you, Master? What ought worthy of interest said was aught worthy of interest said during your efforts to obtain a writ? A great sacrifice of life in exchange for their brethren's resurrection. And you say all the Asian scheming has been leading to this? All this time, but if they still mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with the rejoining. Aye, I thought we knew their intentions in full. Restore the world to its former glory, and in turn empower Zodiark to reclaim his throne as the will of the star. Yet that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put it into words, but we have to assume that following the final rejoining, the Asians mean to draw on the lives of the Source to make their sacrifice to Zodiark. That does seem the most likely scenario. Mayhap those who ally with the Asian would be spared that fate. But what value is there in surviving when all our history, all our struggles will be erased? I cannot conscience such an act. Of course not, and that's to say naught of what Emmet Suck plans for the Exarch's power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? Choo choo, Danny, you're supposed to choo choo and then the emote. Why'd you delete the emote? We need to find him, and when we do, make your mark. Change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before and those who came after by everyone you've ever met. Change things so that even my other self dying somewhere in that future calamity will smile and say, I knew you'd win. You have all of the hype train emotes? How the hell do you have all the hype train emotes? Is fighting Emmett suck the only way? He created an entire city. It will take everything we have to defeat him, if we even can. And if you push that hard in your current state, the light will break free. The decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. So then it doesn't lie with me, it lies with us. I say we kill Emmett Suck. Because I'm Bailman. Hey, we can fly. Shadowbringers. Do you remember that talk we had atop the tower in Mordsuck? I'm still of the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you and you don't abandon me, and together we make a difference in this fight. There's always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore those veils of light from the sky. If we keep taking that next step forward, there is a chance we'll find a way to save you. So no matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep walking. Voth already spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our own heads, the ceaseless conflict. Imagine how he would sneer to see what's become of the first, not to mention your perilous predicament. And yet, who can deny the fire your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? You achieved what my logic and ideals never could, uniting disparate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, that giant Talos would never have raised its head. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side, and would do so again. This is but another obstacle on the road. So come, let us travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger as you are wont to do, and I shall endeavor not to slow you down. As well thou knowest, if we are to usher Emmett Suck into his rest, we must needs bind his Asian soul and then shatter it with overwhelming force. The former task requireth Orasight, and such have I prepared, upon the Exarch's asking no less, though 'twas never mine intent to provide said boon. The future whence our noble friend doth hail is a world fallen to Asian artifice, and he would not see such grim history repeated. In a sense, Emmett Suck's destruction will be the culmination of the Exarch's efforts, a reward for all he hath endured these many years. Yet even as thou stridest into the jaws of peril, forget not but that his fondest wish, and that of many others besides, it is to see thee survive unto the morrow. 'Tis in the pursuit of that happiest of outcomes that I do pledge to remain at thy side, until you have reason to betray us again. Our time in the first has been a never-ending succession of trials, and arduous as our path in the source ever was. Yet through all our journeys together, through that deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me to stay true to my convictions. Thus would I return the favor, do as your heart decrees without hesitation or regret, and that is all I will say on the matter. Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will be the end of it. but I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You taught me that much in Amarang. So, forgive me this moment of sentiment, Master. By dragging me into this sorry mess, you've given me the chance to think and act as I should have, for Rin's sake. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life or how grateful I am for your support. So I shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there guarding your back. When Minfilia entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. And she was right. After you collapsed on Mount Golg, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now, you could be moments from turning, and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Thancred, the others, you've all been there when I needed help. Minfilia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you. And I want to, I do, but I'm not good enough. She told me to follow your example, and I've tried. I've really tried. Oh, poor baby. It's so hard being you. Never asked you to save me. But the light, how can you go on? Because I'm Bailman. I'm not sure Actually, never mind. I think I'll understand better if I try it for myself. No. Nothing will come of brooding here in self-pity. I've made my decision. I'm going with you. The pauses are not because I can't read it. The pauses are getting the little emotional knives in check. Making sure the voice doesn't crack under the emotion. Because yeah, it's the storyline is hitting pretty good in this one. So the whole thing, like even the corniness of your friends all like spouting some nonsense about how great you are and how we're gonna stand by you and we'll do this together and the power of friendship. Even that, the way that they did it and the way that they wrote it, it hits pretty good. Welcome to the capital. All visitors must present an official writ of permission before admittance will be granted. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed into the capital, but any guest you may choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times.
規約は守っていた。
I don't follow your fucking instructions. I'm here to kill you.
エメトセルク
Emmett, suck. Suck. Or sack.
忘れたのか。私が招いたのは世界を落とす化け物になったお前だ。そんな半端な水際で力を抑え込んでいる状態では何の役にも立ちやしない。
Died of my sword?
しかもまだそいつらとつるんでいるとは。どうせ敵
All the way around. They're lost without me.
そんなに寂しいかね。
あら、寂しがりはあなたの方ではなくて、こんな街を作ってもまだ足りず、ゾディアークの煮えになった当時の人々を蘇らせようとしているとか。
なるほど。調子に乗っていろいろと作りすぎたらしい。
A few?
余計な泡でも混じっていたか。
Your best friend says sup. He knows what he is, by the way.
今更隠すまでもない。私たちの本会はまさにその通りだ。
Oh, no, no, no. He's suck. He sucks, so he's Emmett Suck. Or he's a ball sack, so he's Emmett Sack.
封印を破って復活する。私たちは統合された原初世界の命を煮えとして差し出し、引き換えにかつてゾディアークに身を捧げた同胞たちを取り戻すのだ。それでお前は一体何をしに来た？
Kill you. Because I'm Bailman.
ああ、なるほど。かろうじて理性があるうちに私を撃とうというのか。さすが英雄様だ。本当に。
Yeah, because we're a hero. That's what we do.
逆らう奴はいつの時代もそんな調子で嫌になる。自分たちの主張こそ正義であり、世界は自分たちのものであると傲慢にのたまうんだ。
You had your turn. You fucked it up. Now it's our turn. That's how that works.
ほら、その顔。やっぱりちっとも分かっていない。自分たちが踏みにじられるのは理不尽だと思うか？古代人のために犠牲にされるのは不当だと？私を見ろ。他の誰よりも長くお前たちに混じって生きてきた。
So you had your chance. You're done.
患い老いもした。傍らで死を見送り、時にはこうなしたことさえある。そうして幾度も測り、その度に反じてきたのだ。お前たちは愚かで弱く、この星を守って生きていくには足りないと。
And that's our problem, not yours.
お前たち自身、罪食いやバウスリーとの戦いで散々思い知ったばかりだろう。
Yeah, that we need to deal with you before you fuck up somewhere else.
無力を、他者の傲慢を、その命の脆さと、故に生まれ続ける悲しみを。
Didn't you do all of that?
なあ、本当にいつまでそんなことをしている？どれだけうんざりさせたら気が済むんだ。仮に世界の断りが再びほころび、終末の最悪が起きたとして、今の人類は半数が進んで自らを犠牲にできるのか？いや、できるわけがない。お前たちだって世界を見てきたならできるだなんて言えないはずだ。 損ないどもに任せておけるものか。私は必ず同胞を、友を、良き人々をよみがえらせる。世界は私たちのものだ。
待ってくれ。エメトセルク、君と私たちは本質的に同じものを守ろうとしている。君は過去の友と、
Yeah, you had your chance.
私たちは今と未来にいる友と愛すべきものを。そこに違いなどありはしない。だからこそ君にはわかるはずだ。私たちは引けないし、引くつもりもない。
同じでなどあるものか。お前たちのようななり損ないより生きるべきは完全なるものだ。違うというなら証明してみろ。お前たちが私たちよりも強く残るべき存在であると。
But see you in a minute.
終末の最悪。私たちの時代の終わりにして我が執念の始まり。お前たちを測るために今ひとたび最悪といこうじゃないか。私は最奥で待つ。預かっている強情なお友達が苦痛で壊れる前に来いよ。
Emerald now accessible. Yeah, see, like, we've only got like 6 things here. I'm sure we'll unlock other stuff in the patch content, but I feel like we didn't get any trials, really. I guess we got 2 trials. This doesn't feel like a lot in comparison, you know? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We got 11 here. I guess only 4. Plus the 3 high end. That's still, like, Shadowbringers feels light on instance content. Better on story, light on instance content. Sorry, just responding to a text real quick. While I'm waiting on this queue pop, I will be right back. Alright. Yeah, I didn't need that. I already had one. Anytime this queue wants to pop. I figured as soon as we went off to go map the realm, we'd get a pop. I'm kind of surprised it's letting me actually finish. So what all do you have to do for your Dawn Trail Relic? You said run the instances. Is there anything else that you need to do? Because I remember the ARR Relic, like I've got a couple of the Atmas, but I had to do fates that I could not solo at the time. I could probably go back now and do it easy. outside of just the grind of doing it. But at the time, I kind of gave up on it because no one was ever doing Fates. Desert frog? Okay, so that's like worthless. First there was a not mask farm. Then a bunch of duty roulette running, followed by some crafting, shopping, depending on your crafting level. I was looking for looking for keybinds. I don't know where keybinds are. I'm gonna try and get rid of the UI. See, start doing something else, then it'll pop. Then a bunch of duty roulette running, followed by some crafting shopping. I already got that.
さあ、週末のアーモロートに案内しよう。
Oh shit.
星の断りは唐突に乱れほつれていく。創世に用いられてきた実にまた暴走して獣を生んだ。
Interesting that shit spawns behind us. That's the first. I think.
万神を生むように人の恐怖が獣に転じる。
The first beast. Oh, shit. I'm glad I had that shield up. This thing is nasty. Our healer's down. Motherfucker. Ooh. GG. so much damage.
大地は崩れ水は地となった運命は燃え尽きる。
It's a lot of damage. Successfully arrived at the ghetto hotel. They advertised 10 megs up, but I'm only getting 40. Oh, you're getting 40. I feel like a king. Nice. What's your typical? What do you have at home? Sorry, I'm kind of locked the fuck in. This is hard. This is a phase 1. Apparently they're fine over there with that. Jesus. Fucking chaos.
最悪はこの程度ではない。真相を見せてやろう。 さあ進むがいい。かつて私たちが見た星の終わりの時を。
I don't know how I'm losing these. Shit. They're also not running them to me like they should be. It is. This is the end of Shadowbringers. The fuck is this? This is, I think, considered the best expansion, and this is like the climax of it. It's a doozy. Look for him cleaving room and outside is only safe. Sometimes we have to run to these little side bits. Okay. Don't walk back in, dude. What are you doing? See what they mean by map gonna get really small. Don't be in the face, Juice. Don't be in the face, Juice. No, run, my guy, run. So that one's gonna break, so we gotta go to that one. I see. Why do I feel like we are not gonna have another one of those? Okay, we did the thing. That was intense. I'm Bailman. I can't not see that. Scholar did good. Item level 430. Item comparison 418. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. That's a minion I don't have. I'm gonna use that and equip that and update this. Oh, there are no party members. Cutscenes. Sir, you know that they have a free trial that gets you up to this content, right? Everything that you've seen me playing, you can play for free. And it runs on a PS4, so it can run on Potato.
私とお前たちの力の差が真なる世界と今の世界の差だと知るんだな。
確かにあなたの世界より不出来かもしれないけどね。それでもここで生きたいと生きたかったとあがいていた人がいた。だからはいそうですかって手放したりできないのよ。
おいで。茶番だよその人生。何もかも共造世界はもちろん未だ統合途中の原初世界も真なる世界を知る者からすれば抱きすべきまがいものだ。生きたいバカバカしい。お前たちなんて満足な命も持たないくせに。
君がそうして否定するなら私たちは何度でも立ち上がり力を言葉を尽くそう。生きるとはそうやって行いを積み重ねていくことだ。命の形で定められるものではない。
よく言う。
Can we fuck this guy up now?
お前は何者でもないんだ。世界は私たちが取り戻す。お前たちの歴史はどこに繋がることもない。英雄なんていなかったのさ。壊れかけが
あなたの言う通り、私たちの紡ぐ歴史もいつかは途絶え消えゆくのかもしれないけれどね。それは今を諦める理由にはならないのよ。
そうして歩みを進めるうちに、先で待つ誰かのもとへたどり着くこともありましょう。未来へ継がれることを望んでいるのはあなたも同じではないのですか。
なり損ないごときが私たちの願いを語るな。わからないやつだな。今さらそんな風に抗って何になる。お前はもう戦えない。戦う目的がない。お前の冒険はここで終わる。それ見ろ、光の暴走の再開だ。さあ委ねろ、化け物になり果てるがいい。私たちから奪った世界でのさばってきた罪深き連中をお前が食らい尽くすのだ。今のうちだ、リー。
Can we kill this guy now?
なあ、あと一歩進む力があったらこの世界を、全ての世界を救えるか。魂ごと持っていけ。世界はまだ終わらせない。冒険はどこまでだって続いていく。
We found our voice?
バカな、お前なぜそこに。いや違う、あいつじゃない。ただのなり損ないだ。それが一人立ち上がったところで何になる。一人にはさせないさ。
Oh, you decided to show up.
あの檻を抜け出してきただと。愚かな。死んでもおかしくなかったはずだ。
逆だよ。このままじゃ死にきれないから這い出してきたんだ。さあ、時空を超えてきたね。ひとたび我らに力を貸したまえ。彼方の勇士、稀なる強者たちよ。
どいつもこいつも諦めの悪い。いいだろう。そこまでして望むなら最後の最低だ。勝者の歴史が続き、負けた方は反逆者として名を記される。この星の物語における悪役がどちらか決めようじゃないか。我は真なる人にしてエメトセルクの座につきし者。己が名をハーデス。暗きに眠る同胞がため世界を奪い返す者なり。
Hades. The Dying Gasp, now accessible. So do we have a voice now? Are we actually gonna speak? What did fucking Graha do? So these are the other 7 people in my party? Whew, that was intense. So everybody's dead. It looks like he killed Rain. We should not have suffered his existence throughout the entirety of this expansion. We should have killed him as soon as he showed up. I'm glad we had the JSE. I'm glad we were on Dark Knight for that. So is Ardbert like... So they have the concept of the soul crystal, right? That's how we get our jobs. Did he basically become a soul crystal? Did we merge souls? Did we fusion dance? Do we get an explanation? We already had a warrior soul crystal. Do we have an Ardbert soul crystal now? So many questions. I'll be right back. Get a fresh one. It's not like we're doing anything. Where the hell's my tank queue? Where's my Instapop? It's a little glowy. See if we can guilt some people into joining the queue. Hey, we got one of each roll. Insta-pop with another guy. The fuck? That was good. That sounded like a stack. Ah, shit. Limit gauge resets. Fucking falling in the mist. Ow. So Titamancy is just everything. This ain't good. Mesh keyboards. Right. Okay. Maximum Panda. The end. You will, bitch. You will. It'll be forgotten. It'll go away. Like you should. Of course it's the axe. Do you see what he really looks like? Nope.
ならば覚えていろ。
No. Fuck off.
私たちは確かに生きていたんだ。
Don't fucking nod at that. We'll find my sympathy in the dictionary between shit and syphilis. Go fuck yourself.
決着だ。本当にお疲れ様。
あなた体は大丈夫なの？
どうかなさいましたか？
見えるのよ、彼本来のエーテルが。いわばゾディアークの信徒であるエメトセルクは光と対極をなす闇の力を使う。光と闇が全力でぶつかり合ったことで、あなたの中の光が相殺された。それだけじゃありません。エーテルの乱れによって崩壊寸前だった魂が、なんというか補われているんです。私、戦いの前、結局あなたに何もできなかった。それなのになぜあの時何があったんですか？
I did a fusion dance with the original Warrior of Darkness because apparently we share a soul or some shit. Yeah. We keep forgetting about this guy. Dude's beat the shit. Send us home. He's missing one of his gems.
申し訳ないことをした。みんなにもあなたにも。
まったくその通りだ。
I wonder if the map is gonna look like that now. So is night back now?
おい、本当にあいつらがあっちの海に入っていったんだな。
あいつらっていうか大きなクジラがですね。
絶対にアルピノちゃんたちよ。それであの子たち何かをやり遂げたんだわ。この空が何よりの証拠じゃない。
ああ、きっとその通りだ。だから間もなく戻ってくるさ。ほら、今に。
Yeah, I can teleport, so...
本当に絶対戻ってくるわよね。そうじゃなかったら私
な。お、見てくれ、浜辺の方。
I can breathe water. Why does the game keep forgetting I can breathe water? And teleport. No, that was a couple expansions back. Probably betraying us somewhere else.
どこではぐれたんだ、あいつ。
私探してきます。いいわよ。きっとすぐ追いつくわ。ねえ、アルフィノってば。みんな、おかえりなさいなのだわ。
こうして第一世界は救われた。エメトセルクの残した魔力が切れれば、アーモロートの火は消え、元の開口に戻るだろう。グルグ火山もいつかは落ち、あの巨大なタロースでさえ風と雨に崩れゆく。この冒険はそうやってここからまた始まる世界の遠い神話になっていくに違いない。それでも正解に帰ったエーテルが巡り巡って再び命として芽吹くように。
Oh, he's not gone. I thought he would be gone and spent.
その英雄の冒険は誰かの勇気として受け継がれ、受け継いだものの新たな一歩がまた別のものを奮い立たせる。そうして失われずに続くのだ。
Does this come after?
あなたの遥かな旅路も道を譲った誰かの存在も そんなつながり続ける世界を行くある英雄の
闇の戦士様なんだよね。ねえ教えて、お兄ちゃんはどこから来たの？どうやって強くなったの
100 push-ups, 100 squats, 10-kilometer running. That was good. That was probably the most intense of all of the stories. The most emotion. The most gut punch. I do think it would have been better if he was Zodiark. I think Grahatia was the weaker of the two options. I hope we see more of her. I hope she's not relegated to the first. Hope that whatever fragment that she keeps with us gets to travel with us. I was surprised that they drew blood. It's like I think the first instance of blood we've seen. So how many, I wonder how many posts or patch quests there are. That is the FFXIV Shadowbringers number of patch quests. Shadowbringers has 51 post 5.0 MSQ quests before Endwalker. 5.1 has 10, 5.2 has 10, 5.3 has 12, 5.4 has 10, 5.5 has 6, 5.5 has 3. Five 5.1 through 5.3 is 32 quests and concludes the Shadowbringers story arc. 5.4 through 5.55, 19 quests that transition towards Endwalker. Okay, so we've got about 32 more quests to figure out how the fuck do we get home. And we need to find out what the fuck's going on with this shit. Because we haven't resolved the issue with the, what they call it, the Black Rose. We still have Estinine playing scat while we're gone. Xenos and not Xenos are battling over the body of Xenos. We got a lot of outstanding plot hooks that have not been resolved. This is not going to be fun when we catch up. Because when we get to Evercold and we do Evercold, we're going to have to fucking wait in between these. All these questions that I have right now, I can just go get the answers. Once we catch up with Heavensward, I'm gonna have to fucking just sit around and be like, Herd Eater wins the next patch quest. That's gonna fucking suck. Why the fuck did they have to make him hot? Why? I was so dumb. And yeah, explain the fucking primal. Why does a primal just exist here? There's no primals anywhere else. Why is Bismarck here? How the fuck is that a thing? They just, like, swept that straight under the rug. Just hand waved all that shit away. So how many Ascians are left now that we know of? Short bus? I think we only have short bus. We saw a cinematic of quite a few more, I thought, though. Wasn't there an Ascian in white? At the end of Heavensward or something? So I have to wonder just how many Ascians are left. Whew. Alright, there's still a lot left to do. Let's step away for a second and then we will continue. I think I'm going to start doing the Reaper quest line. And then we'll move on to fetch quests. Need a refill. All right. He just shows up.
改めてあなたたちのおかげで第一世界から罪食いの脅威が去り、この地を覆う光もまた消え去った。これで全てが元通りとはいかないものの、ここから少しずつこの世界は浄化されていくだろう。つまり第一世界は統合から遠ざかり、原初世界における第八霊祭も防げたと言っていい。
I doubt that.
あなたがもともといた未来に進むことはなくなったという意味でもあるけれど、消えたりしないのね。
どうやらそうらしい。歴史から切り離されてなおあの未来が存続しているのか、あるいは私という存在がこちらの歴史に刻まれたからなのか。しかし私が残ったことによって困った事態にもなっている。本来ならあなた方の魂は召喚者である私の死をもって原初世界に返されるはずだった。だが私がここにいるばかりにあなた方もまた第一世界にとどまってしまっている。
So release the summon.
帰れないのは残念ではあるが、方法なら改めて探せばいい。今度は
Hey, Ray.
君が死ななくても済むものをね。
We literally just watched the credits roll.
こっちでお世話になった人たちを訪ねるためのおまけの時間ってことにしておくわ。
しかし原初世界側の様子も気になるところではあります。タタル城や皆さんも一日先週の思いでお待ちなのではないかと。
なあ、お前だけでも一度原初世界に帰ってタタルたちへの報告がてら様子を見てきてくれないか。
そういうことであればすぐにでもここから送ろう。
私たちは一度解散しておきましょうか。それぞれ気になっていることもあるでしょうしね。水晶湖、その人が戻ってきたら私たちに知らせをもらえるかしら。それから今度は変な場所に飛ばさないようにね。
大丈夫だ。ずれたりしないし、他のやつも巻き込まないさ。
He's still Emmett Suck. He will always be Emmett Suck. Oh no, there's no sympathy for him. I said earlier you will find my sympathy in the dictionary between shit and syphilis. There's no sympathy for him whatsoever. He's a little shit.
実はちょっとだけほっとしてます。すぐ皆さんとお別れになったら寂しいなって思ってたから。
Oh, you're sad that your world died? Boo fucking who? You're trying to kill another world.
いってらっしゃい。気をつけて。
ではマキを起動しよう。少し待っていてくれ。
That's like if Bruce had said, my mom and dad were killed by a thug in a back alley, So now I'm gonna be a thug and kill other people's moms and dads in back alleys.
歌に本に歌われる英雄が好きだった。それは遥か届かぬ星のようで、何度真似をしてみても本物になれることはなく、しかしある日思いもよらず目の前で瞬いたのだ。
Fuck his sob story. He's trying to kill countless other people. I can see where he's coming from, and I think good villains have a level of relatability. Like, you have to be able to go, I see where he's coming from. And I can see where he's coming from. If he were to be successful, he would be the hero of his story. And that's a good villain. Still, he's trying to kill a bunch of other motherfuckers to do it. So he's not a good guy. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace in the Source. Are they going to crash the Zenos-on Zenos action? Are we going to play the Zenos-on Zenos crashing action?
こいつも迷いなく急所を切り裂かれてるぞ。帝国の城ってのは随分物騒なところだな。悪い、軽口が過ぎた。捨てたとはいえ、ここはお前の。構わん。我とてこの異変に乗じて潜入を企てたのだ。この者らに手向けられる言葉はない。今のは兵か。あ、おい。パリス兵か。
ガイウスか。遅いな。貴様の役目はもうないぞ。
なんだ。
アシエと言った方が救いがあったか。 あの化粧ならば肉体を捨てて逃亡した。せっかく俺との戦いが楽しめると思ったんだが、失望だ。しかして、俺は俺の体を取り戻した。ゼノス・イエーガルバスの魂と肉体はここに再び結ばれたのだ。
おい、どうする？盤上に置かれてたのはとんでもない駒だったようじゃないか。こんなことは我が剣にて確かめてくれよ。待て。今の話に嘘はない。この者はゼノスであり、その肉体を使っていたアシエン・エリディブスは空を裂いて逃げおおせた。だがゼノス、我が愚足よ。聖者へと帰るにとどまらず、この国を掌握しようなどと不相応な野望を抱いたものよ。
I am Gherkin. How you been, man?
うぬぼれるな。この国の使命、歴史からの真なる解放と人の存続、貴様ごときに背負えてか。
分不相応とは己のことでは。あなたは始祖から継いだ国を維持するだけのことに必死だった。
Your brain wants to kill you quietly and bury you?
退屈な思想など
Why is that?
ない。ガレマール帝国を掌握するつもりもない。ただ邪魔者を消しに来ただけだ。退屈な戦、くだらぬ兵器。そんなものに俺の獲物を奪われてなるものか。
I killed you once, I'll kill you again. Bring it, bitch.
お前はまさかそれだけのことで。
それ以外の理由などいるまい。俺の狩りの邪魔をするならばことごとく死ね。
Well, that's a problem we don't have for later.
哀れなアシエンから聞いたぞ。ゾディアークに入
Don't over-engineer things. Keep it simple.
石すら作られた力に過ぎないのだと。ならば次はそれを食らって殺し合おうぞ。我が友よ。
Jesus Christ, that face.
ゼノス、貴様。
Well, rest in peace again, guys. Oh, we're back here. Why? That's not gonna do anything good for your game. That's true. What's up? But, is it really you? I mean, you could still release it. But how? When? We didn't think you'd be back for ages. I can leave again if you want. Oh, don't be daft. I just can't believe you're actually back. We heard the good news from your pixie friend, but nothing compares to seeing you in the flesh. As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. From what I'm told, the Garlean armies have been slow to react and seem reluctant to commit to any large-scale engagements. It's an odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we've yet to see any sign of that awful Black Rose weapon we were warned about. But I suppose we did call in an old friend to help out on that count. Trial and I had a terrible time tracking him down, though it will be worth it to see the look on your face when you find out who it is. Anyway, I was just about to make contact with this helper of ours and then confirm the latest news on the front. Might you fancy having a rest while I do? Ah, the Warrior of Light, back where he belongs, just as if nothing had happened. Though you do seem different somehow. You'll have to tell me all about your adventures when we next have a spare moment. Until then, welcome back, Warrior of Darkness. Tomorrow and tomorrow orchestration roll and a wind-up Grahatia. You'd love the premise. The player goes through a whole character creation process only for the universe to say no and randomly generate your character and use the character you created as the antagonist. See? This guy. I didn't realize he was the one in white. Oblivion has claimed him. Do we just have one more Ascian left? Emmet Sack, gone. La Habrea, gone. I alone remain, the last of the unbroken. Once more, I am moved to reevaluate the potential of these tattered souls. Ah, Xenos, never did I dream you could overpower me so completely, possessed as I was of your body and all its uncanny strength. And now that I have shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections, who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. Emissary. What a poor jest that title has become. The flow of history has become muddied, its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. You have wrested the advantage, Heidelin. The thieving hands of your disciples tighten their grip on our star. The origins of the world remain hidden and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and your creators desired. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing as we weaken and fade. But do imagine yourself rid of us. Though your champion has indeed proven the most egregious obstacle to our ascendance, a barbed thorn in my side, he may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Oh yes, it can be done. I will keep these heroes mired in the first, and victory will be ours at the last. Warriors of Darkness now, are they? Then their fate is decided. They shall meet the same end as those who came before. Death at the hands of the Warriors of Light. Are you summoning more? One unsundered Ascian left, but still a few sundered ones remain. I don't know what the difference is. I thought there was more than just the 3. Twitch app is so broken, I can't use emotes and it's driving you crazy. Web interface, my guy. It seems you were right. There is something out there. But it would mean crossing moms and moms of this infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures, as I understand it. Even were we to restrict ourselves to brief forays, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our aether. But you still want to go, don't you? We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. Ah, when you put it that way. What choice do we have? Well, of course I'm going with you. That's what family's for, isn't it? Nabrialis from 2.5 and Legahorm from 3.0 are examples of sundered Ascians. The fusion fight. Everybody's vibe coding. Come, let's head back and prepare for this mad journey of yours. Thank you, Thancred. La Habrea fused with Aegiorm in the last dungeon of 3.0. Though blazing skies give way to gentle night, what hand can end the war of dark and light? Trust parties unlocked. What the fuck are trust parties? By completing the main scenario quest Shadowbringers, you have unlocked the trust system. Trust allows you to repeat previously completed main scenario dungeons with a party of NPC avatars who will gain XP and level up in accordance with their duty participation. To bring up the interface, select Trust under Duty from the main menu. For more information, please refer to the help found within the interface itself. Furthermore, bolstered by your experience in the first, you are now able to accept new quests from job-related NPCs in the source. In order to access them, the following conditions must be met. Reach level 80 in a given job, complete the relevant level 70 job quest, complete the associated role quest line. Quest locations and other details can be reviewed in the level 70 job quest journal entry. In addition, quests to unlock new content have now become available in the Crystarium. Rest well, Warrior of Light and Darkness, for 2 worlds of adventure await your return. Shadowbringers completed. Whew. Item level 500. Requires level 80. No, not everybody is vibe coding. It stops being vibe coding when you actually make decisions on architecture and actually read the code. There are different levels of vibe coding, but it is kind of the future. There's not any getting around it. Where I work just greenlit getting Claude Enterprise Edition. Do I want to start this now? I think I will save starting this now. What we are going to do instead, no, it's down here, is go do our Reaper job quest. Wait, did I go to the right place? I did go to the right place. With you, Reek. Wait, you wouldn't happen to be Savior of the World? Yeah, that's me. Savior of multiple worlds. Yes, of course you are. 'Tis plain from the way you carry yourself. You're just the sort of man I've been looking for. You're perfect. I am perfect. Thank you. Name is Lurik, and I am a bounty hunter. But not just any bounty hunter. I'll have you know, nay, I am not wont to settle for run-of-the-mill prey. I hunt sin eaters. Not only that, I have recently set my sights on a particular notable fiend, one of the 4 cardinal virtues, those infamous instigators of the flood itself. Naturally, it will take considerable strength and skill to defeat such a formidable eater, and I am not afraid to admit I cannot do it alone. However, with the aid of equally formidable allies, I am confident it can be done. And you, my friend, are exactly the sort of ally I have in mind to recruit. Yeah, sure. Great. Aha, I knew you'd be interested, and should the challenge alone be insufficient motivation, know that I have substantial financial resources at my disposal. I am fucking tired. Disposal. You will be duly compensated for your service, rest assured. However, as much as I am certain you are the right man for the job, 'tis only meet that I put your skills to the proof. A simple test should suffice. Pray, do not be offended, but you would be shocked how many people present themselves falsely in order to enrich themselves to impress others. Like you? So we need to get Reaper up to 80. We got about a half a level to go. And then I also need the job specific equipment for Reaper from Garin, whatever the fuck his name is. This world's Sid. I don't know that I will finish this tonight, though. I started this stream damn near passing out. The hype of finishing Shadowbringers woke me up a bit, but I'm still tired. Here we are, our proving grounds. You need only slay a beast of suitable ferocity before my very eyes to demonstrate your own. Naturally, we require bait to lure up with it. To lure one out of hiding. Oi, my lord, got your package here. Well done, my good man, and here is your payment. Oh, this? The bait in question. Easier to have it delivered than take a detour and pick it up myself. Rather more efficient as well. Time is money. Now then, you need only place it in the open and slay whatever comes to claim it. I cannot imagine it will take long for something to come hither. Yeah, I can't even read straight. You good now? Fantastic. I knew I was not wrong about you. Come, let us return to the Crystarium at once. I think now that all of the emotional energy has died down, I'm feeling it again. So I think we're gonna raid out and call it. It's 1 in the morning. Congratulations on a kill well made, my good man. I dare say this is the beginning of a beautiful partnership. Let us commemorate the occasion with a feast. Eat, drink, be merry. Grunt, crunch, crunch, snort, slurp, grunt. Wonderful stuff, isn't it? My compliments to the chef. Blolch. No, I clicked through that too fast. I should like to return to our earlier discussion, that of the virtue I have engaged you to hunt with me. Andrea is her name, and she roams Norvrant in the guise of Rendere, fallen warrior of light and renowned hunter of Eld. She is a most elusive eater who has been sighted in every corner of the realm. Though her movements are unpredictable, she has often been witnessed pursuing and slaying extraordinary dangerous beasts. I can well imagine the question forming in your head, why not leave her be? If anything, she is not aiding local communities after a fashion. Alas, no, for the beasts she slays rise anew as eaters, which pose even greater threats to the small folk. So you see, this one wretched sin eater is, in truth, sowing untold chaos by carrying on as she does, unleashing more of her kind on unsuspecting towns and villages all across Norvrant. Only you and I can stop her. Seems dumb to ask this question when we already know all this. Huh, what an odd thing to ask, but never mind all that. Whether or not they were heroes or villains or whatever 100 years ago doesn't matter to me. The simple truth is, Ronda Ray is the greatest hunter who ever lived, and beating her at her own game would be an amazing feat, don't you think? And regardless of what the Warriors of Light were before they became Sin Eaters, that's what they are now, so we'd be doing folks a favor by killing one. Well, what say you, friend? Will you hunt Andrea with me? Not enthusiastic about hunting it with him. So begins our formal partnership. I can see it now, you and me in the heat of battle, fighting side by side, the picture of courage and camaraderie. It's gonna be grand. Really isn't. Naturally, it will take us time to study and understand our prey. Eaters can behave in strange and inexplicable ways, particularly powerful ones like Andrea. I've been doing my best to get inside her head, to think like a hunter, but it is easier said than done. Anyway, as soon as I have determined where we ought to begin our search, I will inform you at once. Oh, is the reward lacking? My apologies. Next time I'll see to it that you receive a rather more substantial compensation. Alright. We are gonna raid out to somebody. Let's see. Dogs in background, crash out, old man gamer, Brigby. Seems reasonable.
Formerly Sprout.
He looks like he's ahead of me, but it's fine. Show him some love. He's got a doggo, apparently.
What the hell is that?
It's a dog.
Okay.
And I will catch you guys tomorrow. I should be on. Hopefully I will be less tired. Good night, goodbye, good morning, good whatever it is. I will see you guys later.
Oh no. Oh. Big raid. Thank you so much for the raid, Shadow Stotts. I hope you're doing good.